Hello guys, welcome back. Hello everybody. Hello Terry, hello Variel. What's up Tree Monkey, welcome back. 3 days in a row, Tree Monkey, 4 days in a row. What's up Cow Tracer? What's up Terry, who was tied for first with Tuner. Tuner was actually first. Couch the Soldier, how are you? And Samiro, Sivria is back. 9/11 fan is here, hello. Tuner was first. You know who used to be first like every day was J14 Sprocket. For like months and months and months. I would say 4 to 5 months. J14 was first every single night. No matter what. But now he has competition now. Hope you guys had a great Thursday. The update is live. We're going to do a bunch of stuff including some campaign. Let's see. No, we don't want to watch that. We saw that already. I've seen that. Got something there. I've never seen this. This is all new to me. I have not looked at anything. I watched 0 streams today. No one's stream was watched by me. This is all new to me. No spoilers. Let us go. How are you seated? Let us go and do something. What are we doing? There's so many options here. Bonus menus, new parts, new swaps. I saw the list of new swaps. We got a dot here, a dot there. Use cars first. We got them all. We're loaded with cars. Got too many cars here. There's a lot of work to do. Seated wants me to get all gold in licenses. I don't know if I want to start with that. What do I want to start with? I guess that's one of the moves we can make. You guys let me know. I mean, there's so many things that I can start with here. I'll do the poll. I'll do the poll. Weekly challenges. What is this? What is this? Lake Louise Tri-Oval? We have a new oval? Tell me more. Jurassic Park coming out. Oh, I need the tires I've never needed before. Give me. Wait, why? All right. One second. I'll leave it on the screen for a moment. Can I spell? I can't spell. Almost done. New license tests is an option. Sophie time would be an option. Sophie time. I know my friends were saying that was fun. And the last one will be Stage X. We've been joking about campaign for months, and now we have all this new campaign stuff. What am I doing right now? This is not online multiplayer. Why am I in this menu? What am I doing here? Why am I here? Ethan, tell me why I'm doing this race, that you're at the bottom. Oh, I forgot to buy a new cord today. Should've did that. Time I went a little wide. Hitting those. These are not selfies. These are not selfie violets right here. I've never driven here before. I like it. It's simple. Simple course. Probably stay for it. So it's, you know, we're just miles ahead. Can't see anything. It's so shaky. You'd think it would be a little smoother than this. Should I be aiming for this blue line? Like, I don't know why this is here. Should I not go on this? Is that some ice? Like, what is that? It's the boundaries of where the grip is, maybe. I shouldn't go past that. It's like, stay inside that, I think. Don't touch that. My ice curb. brake more. That took too long. I didn't like that. Make it 3 laps. 4 laps. He wanted me to like actually like beat my best one there. Maybe it was just right. Okay, thank you for that. I know the rewards are big now. Which is why it's silly why people like care about how to make money in this game. They just give you so much for just doing the bare minimum. What is this? Oh my, look at this. They added how many layouts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layouts. That's the one we want right there. Oh man, it looks interesting. Alright, well I don't want to do this again. Out of here. How's the vote looking? Sophie time? I don't even know where to go for that. Where do I even go? The Masters. You may be seated said these are not easy. He wanted to see all gold tonight, which I'm not sure about. Oh yeah, I had it muted.
Said definitely taking the Bugatti here, LOL.
Wait, where's Sophie stuff? I don't see any sign of it.
Said go into tracks. Look for tracks with blue and pink heart. RL9010.
Okay.
Said I barely passed all of those.
Oh. I see what you mean.
RL9010. Said lock point 002.
Will we challenge Sophie here?
RL9010. Said heart 1 is Sophie.
Where do we go?
RL9010. Said then you go to quick race. Porsche 911 fan. Said him not good enough for
I get
those
to pick?
licenses.
I get to pick what I want.
Sivria. Said it's only quick race. Couch racer.
Professional.
Said quick race. The superior end.
Oh yeah, well let me change my car.
Said
Like,
Blue Man
where's that
Sophie
option?
is really interesting. Porsche 911 fan. Said I'm not.
What is she driving?
Couch
I don't even get
racer.
to like see what I'm driving
Said
against
wrong
here.
car.
What car does Sophie have? It's gonna be whatever I have?
Tuner. Said GT3.
Is it gonna have like a way better car than me?
Couch racer. Said GR3. RL9010. Said it picks according to you. Sivria.
Really?
Said you pick a car and they pick similar cars, like a class race.
Okay, well we won't go with a Lambo then, because I don't want to
Sivria.
crash.
Said I did GR3 at Suzuka and it was pretty fun.
We'll do that one next. This is all new to me. I'm a noob right
Cowboy
now.
Ed. Said just pick a GR3 car.
I can't lose to the machine. Definitely not those tires, please. I'm gonna run the numbers that have been treating me well.
Trucker Cowboy Ed. Said okay regular car
so distracting. Can you turn off the grumpy faces? But if I don't care how Sophie feels? What if I don't care? And I want them gone.
Hey Mike and Chad, we are all well. GT Wolfie said like drop thumbs up. RL9010 said no, it is part of Sophie.
I don't know why I did that. I like brake checks too. I thought these AI were supposed to be fast. Oh. Well, I wish I knew that. I thought they were going to pick whatever I pick. Even still, it brake checked me. Even on racing hard, that was no speed at all.
Campaign time, I see. Laughing face.
Hey, what's up, bro? You might have to explain what "let us go" is to them. We used to type "let's go" into the voice chat robot, and it wouldn't be able to say "let's go." It had a major problem saying that, and it would say "let's go" as "let us go," no matter what. So on Twitch, that was something that Seeded and I would laugh about. And YouTube, way back.
13 group said, oh, I see, LOL. I say Lego anyway.
I should wait for these selfies. I thought they would be faster. Even on racing hards, like, I'm not even pushing. I'll run hards for Suzuka.
Said Mike is making Sophie feel bad. You may be seated. Said his old chatbot on Twitch used to pronounce "let's go" as "let us go." 13 group said, oh, he's already racing Sophie. RL9010 said you are on different tires. 0167.
I'll try Monza
Said
then.
the Sophie
I'll try
race
Monza
at
then.
Monza is tougher if you're using GR3. They use really fast tools.
Yes,
in
I
course.
wasn't too enjoying that
13
one enough because we had no challenge.
Said quite
Let's go
some
try
new stuff
another
in the
one.
game
This is
with
the last
update.
selfie race. Hopefully this one's
GT Wolf.
actually hard.
Said that was way too easy. But GG. 13 Brew. Said GG clapping hands.
Wait, if this is Monza, then maybe
RL9010.
I need something else.
Said for
Italiano. Where is it? Wait, I need to just do settings also, but I don't see a Sophie race.
Said no Sophie at Monza. Sturk 0167. Said it's actually the Clubman Cup race.
What
Sevilla.
Clubman Cup race?
Said there is no Sophie at Monza apparently. I don't see the heart. RL9010. Said not Sophie. RL9010. Said Suzuka. Porsche 911.
I want Tokyo! Why can't Sophie do
Said
Tokyo? I
LedgeCrew.
need an excuse to drive here.
Sturk 0167. Said at Monza.
What is this? What was that? Explain that, because I heard people talking
Said
about
hi.
it today. Hello, Congo Fudo.
GT Wolfie.
How are you?
Said have you tried the Tokyo time trial? Tuner.
We're gonna go do that right away.
Said new TT at Tokyo
We're
in
going there now.
400R. Sivria. Said Paddock is the new meeting place.
What do you mean a meeting place? What does that mean? What are we gonna do when we meet? Just look at each other's car? Like free roam?
13 Brew. Said Mike seems so confused to navigate Campaign XT. Tuner.
Oh, quiet you.
Said Lobby.
But we can't drive? This is not the Tokyo I wanted. It's not the good one.
Sivria. Said it honestly, I always got kicked out of it with an error LOL.
That's what everyone says.
RL9010. Said meeting place was an open lobby at Traks. RL9010. Said they simply consolidated all of them. Base 421. Said basically lobbies at those specific locations. Base 421. Said I assumed to race.
Why am I red?
13 Brew. Said yo someone got racing here. RL9010. Said it's more to hang out with randoms. Mr. Underscore Team 48 Renzo. Said evening all, at NR Grove, I bought all the car sport utility vehicles straight away LOL face with tears of joy. Sivria. Said red
This car feels great.
Tap wall before lap start LOL.
So much grip.
Base 421. Said restart. RL9010. Said that's GT.
You didn't see me touch anything.
The superior end. Said
Oh.
if you touch something, the wall, your lap time is instantly invalidated. DNADC. Said Grove.
Hello, Renzo.
SMH. DNADC. Said JKLOL. Tuner. Said I saw it too. Mr. Underscore Team 48 Renzo. Said asterisk Mr. Grove. 13 Brew. Said yep, totally did not touch the wall there. Base 421. Said you did now LOL. RL9010. Said if so GT Rich I bought 2 of everything. 13 Brew. Said LOL RL. Mighty Tim.
No!
Said don't be GT poor. 13 Brew. Said yeah Wolfie, 24H campaign stream today. The NADC. Said Ripperoli.
No, some more! Normal view now. That was too much.
Said streamer maybe you should not bonk. GT Wolfie. Said at brew LOL oh cool. I'll have to drop back it when I get home then. GT Wolfie. Said catch you guys soon.
Oops. Bye, Wolfie.
Said LOL I was JK Wolfie. The NADC. Said if this was old GT Sport days you would have had 15 seconds of penalty already. Sivria. Said CYA Wolfie, thanks for stopping by. GT Wolfie. Said I know maybe.
Bro, I gotta hit the apex. No reason for me to avoid that inside again. What have I done? I'm going around. I should have beat it when I had that cockpit lap. Got it over. Oh. I will get the gold on the next one, I believe.
GSR underscore Sean U 3673 underscore I am slow. Said yo 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 Grove Street. What up brother? 13 Brew. Said LOL the 400R has no red line on the dash.
What's up, Shanu? How are you? I was talking about you yesterday. I was talking to KP and some other GSR people saying I need Shanu, need Shaggy. I haven't seen these guys a little bit. Should not have lifted. well, at least I have the time I need.
Said Woo, a legit lap clapping hands.
Took a while. Only because I pushed so hard the whole time. It's still only silver, but it's got to be really close. Not that close. 23? No, it is close. I'll leave that one where it is. We have 2 weeks to beat it. I don't think people want to watch me do any time trial. We'd get that in the next run.
Stars,
next clean lap, we would have got it.
GSR underscore Sean U 3673 underscore I am slow. Said I'm still around bro, finally found my sim I'm actually fast at. Freaking erasing has taken over my life. LOL.
Let's see what the poll says. Go buy the cars, then one make race. Let's go buy some cars. Do I have enough money to buy them? Not on this account. Other accounts probably broke too.
Merkel 7 Games, CBR underscore Rango underscore 7. Said ciao amico.
Hello Mirko.
Sivria. Said if it's an online one make il join in. RL 9010. Said GT poor. RL 9010. Said don't be GT poor. Brown finger. Said Brown is in town. "13 brew." Said haha RL.
Aren't there more European cars than just that? Where are the rest of them? The LFA. It's not European. Where's the Mercedes? It's too old.
"13 brew." Said oh they got both Porsche and rough. 13 brew. Said Benz 190. DB. Said so pumped for this update, content for days.
Some drag racing.
DB. Said hey Grove, did you get your wheel sorted?
It's still misbehaving actually. I gotta buy a new cable is the next step in the process we lined up for how to fix, hopefully what I have to do to fix it. New cable might not work. If new cable doesn't work, we have to try more things on stopping the freezes and weird stuff that's been happening. How are you, DB? So many colors. Starlight black.
13 brew. Said it didn't show the old charger either. DB. Said happy birthday of GT7, smiley face.
I gotta go beat something. We're going back to campaign.
Said GT poor.
Don't say that. You just keep repeating yourself.
RL 9010. Said womp womp.
Oh, you're right. Open that. You're right.
Tuner.
You're right.
Said it's in Legend Shop. 13 brew. Said open that ticket for some credits maybe.
He's got a point.
13 brew. Said Gamba time.
That was fast. We need the money. We need it. Who said that? That's Brew. Brew, you got so lucky saying that. Brew saved the day.
Tuner.
Brew saved the day.
Said LOL.
Brew, I don't have to work anymore. It's like just never mind campaign.
LOL. RL 9010.
We owe Brew.
Said jackpot. 13 brew.
Wait, it's in Legends?
Said me.
We got other stuff too? We can't spend too much if we want the LFA also. And then I gotta buy tires for all these things.
RL 9010. Said Legends.
We can get it.
RL 9010 said GT poor have to budget. 13 Brew said dang old cars are expensive. You may be seated. Said don't buy the LFA, you get it gifted in the license tests.
Okay. Good call. Good call from Seated. Thank you. Thank you, Seated.
Brew said licenses, Lego.
Should I get a 190E and then make it a Evo 2 clone? Should I buy a normal 190E and then clone? And have a sweet ride? My clone? It'd be very classy if I could make it look good. Get the full kit. Wide body. We are serious collectors. We must buy it. We're serious.
RL 9010 said it would get real expensive.
It wouldn't be as much as like an actual one. It would look amazing too. Look how good that looks.
Said
if it looked anything like that, I'd be pretty happy with it. If it came out looking anything like that, I'd be pretty
said
stoked.
I saw a real one the other day.
I've seen one real one actually myself. I have seen a real one. I've seen a lot of real cars, and I have pictures I can show you of the stuff I've seen. I took the pictures. Alright then, well, I don't even know what we're doing now. So I can make a lobby for Stage X. One makes of these. We could do a daily race, which I'm fully down for any time of the week. We do dailies all the time, so I'm fine with just doing lobbies today also. With the new cars. Let me just buy tires for the new cars, maybe.
Said no 400R.
Oh yeah, well, I mean... Where do I get the LFA seated? I get the LFA where exactly?
Stirk 0167
I want the LFA now.
Said I can't believe you don't own the Shelby GT450.
I need more money.
Stirk 0167 said 350.
IB all gold.
Said can't afford it. Sivria said master IB license all gold, I think.
Alright, we're gonna go one and done all the masters.
9010
I'm gonna show you guys the masters.
Said
Masterclass
Lexus
of the
dealership.
masters here, hopefully. Hopefully.
You may be seated. Said Mike do license tests. Even Brew said it counts as campaign. You owe Brew and you
Let's
get
get sweaty.
LFA from license tests.
Let's get super sweat now. Super sweat time.
Sivria said Forlfa. 13 Brew said laughing face. 13 Brew said the master of bonking walls XD.
I'm bronze driver.
No way, Jose.
I didn't commit.
Said hey Mike and Chato. You may be seated. Said me and Brew.
What's up with that start?
Right.
What was that start was so bad. Hold on a second.
Don't quit.
Is that a normal start?
Master license to the end. RL 9010 said break at 60.
Masterclass. That doesn't work in the dry so well.
You may be seated. Said you have the ghost.
It's 1.3 ahead.
1.5 ahead. AOE teleports the ghost ahead. LOL. Tuner said your ghost settings. Sivria said your ghost is way ahead, so it throws you off. Same happened to me. LOL.
Why did Seated say break at 60?
Said just
60 miles an hour? Like,
bothers you.
breaking at 60 is a bad idea. Why did I listen to that?
Said 3/4 throttle.
That's Terry who said that. I'm breaking at like 80.
Sivria said I brake right on 100. Tuner Said at 200.
I'm about to be a silver driver real quick. One more time. We're so close. I think I shouldn't have hit the brake so hard. I locked them.
13. Said so close. Matty 701. Said some of these been tough. RL 9010. Said LOL. RL 9010. Said .005. 13 brew. Said is this with apps off.
I think I need more higher gear braking.
RL 9010.
It should be default, yeah.
Said apps default.
I got off the racing line and it made me slow down. I gotta stay on the racing line. I gotta go right where the ghost is going, straight. It's more wet on the right than it was in the middle of the track here.
DNADC. Said gear down quicker.
I rode too early.
DB. Said some of the master licenses are quite a challenge.
Alright, well give me one more attempt. If I don't beat it now, you can unsubscribe. I'm beating it. We're beating it.
Like 5 minutes to figure
I'm just kidding.
As well. RL 9010.
TCS for better launch?
Said oh is your ghost 1 second off.
What about short shifting?
DB. Said use TC1 for a better launch on this one. Matty 701.
Never mind.
Said wait until you do this.
You don't have to unsub now.
13 brew. Said clapping hands.
Not very good. I got all that wheel spin.
Said silver right away though. RL 9010. Said this one was brake right M4 200. Start 0167. Said turn slightly left to avoid hydroplaning.
A little earlier. Slightly left? Okay, yeah, it seems to go right.
You may be seated. Said don't be discouraged by some of these. I feel like they made intentionally annoying for a few to make even good drivers sweat for a few minutes. RL 9010. Said have to be perfect.
No, I would never get discouraged. You're talking to me.
Said I agree seated LOL. Sivria. Said some were way too annoying. Said Mike doesn't even know what courage means. Matty 701. Said I got gold 5 TCS and started in second off the line. RL 9010. Said ouch brew. Matty 701. Said nice. RL9010. Said LOL. You may be seated. Said I struggled hard on the snow rally stuff and on the final S10 lap. Sivria. Said I haven't started IB yet but B and A are fun. The superior end. Said well, I may cause the biggest Sophie AI chain reaction all THX to a beetle. 13 brew.
That's like a not list
Said
situation.
Can you still cheat in rally licenses like you could in GT4? Base 421. Said not nice brew. DB. Said and you may be seated. I found
Hello,
it really
Baze.
helped a lot on the snow test. 13 brew. Said yo I meant he doesn't know what discourage
Lift
means.
less.
Sorry. You may be seated. Said I do use a brake. I got gold on all of them, but
We
I
got it.
struggled.
We got it.
Matty 701.
Hello, Maddie. Hello, Chris. How are you? MSG Chris.
Chris Police underscore CMP. Said you victory hand copyright registered exclamation mark heavy dollar sign. RL9010.
Hey, I thought that was
Said
good.
flat. Sivria. Said I saw you got a top 10 on one of them, though and you may be seated. You may be seated. Said I did. Sivria. Said forget which one but yeah. Base 421. Said what's up Grove. Sivria. Said was 10th LOL. Base 421. Said and what's up chat. 13 brew. Said nice gold.
We're going for a speed run right now. Speed run.
Said welcome base.
Internet
Base
speed run right now.
421.
GT Planet speed
Said
run.
brew you good my guy. 13 brew. Said I never tried to get all golds in licenses. You may be seated. Said LOL it prob won't venture
F.
there anymore. It might have been the majority with GTR. Sivria. Said it was in National B or National A, I don't remember.
No.
RL9010. Said I did the exact same thing.
I got this.
13 brew. Said holy understeer.
Oh, I almost had nice little gold right there. Stay in fourth longer.
RL9010. Said have to drift in through the apex.
I almost had it right there on the previous one. That one was too slow. The entry speed was not there.
Said you in good base, you. Sivria. Said Ali no it's I got 7th on the Dragon Trail SEs with the FDRX7. Base 421. Said at Sivra what's up. 13 brew. Said Dorito, surprised face. Sivria. Said doing good man, gonna hop in Grove's lobby once he starts one. RL9010. Said cut the corner. DB. Said some of the tests with supercars on crap tires were difficult, it took 5 or 6 goes to get them. You may be seated.
That is hype. That is hype.
That's hype as
We want him in there.
13
I'm trying to fly through these right now.
Said first try Pog.
No Twitch terms. No Twitch terms. You can throw people off. Oh baby, look at this car. The green Porsche. So green. Seafoam.
Said signal green. Sivria. Said I get gold, but I have VQS drifter on my friends list, so I try to get close to him without too much grinding. You may be seated. Said this car is so narrow. 13 brew.
That's too
said,
slow.
But that green is not my type of green.
Normal view, normal view. It understeers so bad off the bump. I gotta get off my throttle when I go over that.
DB. Said have a sweet spot for these old
More
Porsches.
rotation.
Said where is Porsche fan? Porsche 911 fan. Said nice green Porsche. 13 brew. Said oh the 190. 13 brew. Said hee yo fan.
Hello, Adler.
Adler hot RC. Said hee brakes.
Adler, don't laugh at me.
Adler hot.
It doesn't have good brakes.
Said hey bud.
I'm gonna brake in higher gear. Higher gear braking. Engine brakes. Use my engine as the brakes.
You may be seated. Said Mike if you get to the majority with GTR check top 10. ISIV said I was top 10 on something and that was the only one I felt was perfect. Sivria. Said brake right after 150 and before curb. Sivria. Said or that LOL. Said Mike is just a licensed god. 13 brew. Said clapping hands. Sivria. Said so true. Sivria. Said this one was hard emo. Brew. Said apparently not hard enough LOL. You may be seated. Said he hasn't got to the tough stuff yet but he is blowing through the warm-ups.
We're going for a speed run. World's fastest on the DLC. Speed run time. I must get gold. This is not the track where I'm gonna get it though, unfortunately. I suck here. This is Mullet's territory. KP Wilcox way better than me. This track.
Said Bro Grova is churning out these goals well.
Yeah, I'm not very good here. I churn golds like they're butter. Where is that? Ford Roadster. What is this?
13 Brew. Said yep, not good on RA. Sivria. Said gets good anyway, LOL. Sivria. Said gold asterisk.
Look at my car. I have a roof.
Said Los Sika. You may be seated. Said it gives you the Roadster. All the final tests give you that car. All eternal. Said this one's fun. You may be seated. Said I upgraded the Roadster and engine
Hello,
swap
Paul.
LOL 817 HP.
817? Be a good drag car at that point. It's very light. I think I don't remember what gears I was using.
You may be seated. Said 1,700 pounds LOL after upgrades. 13 Brew. Said how high do the RPMs get? You may be seated. Said Roadster GR1 LOL. Sivria. Said it's so hard to get this car to turn though despite its low weight and short wheelbase.
Oops. Sorry, I should have won and done this one also. Wasting time.
Adler Hut RC. Said the size
It is
of
big,
that
pretty big,
steering
yeah.
wheel.
It's like a hula hoop. It's pretty big. It's like
You may be seated. Said oh yeah, it handles like a truck. 13 Brew. Said it's a bus.
Come on. Need more in the first corner.
Wadodly Madness GT. Said good evening everyone, folded hands. RL 9010. Said just hit that second apex. 13 Brew. Said can you go through the big exit track? Tuner. Said horse carriage without the horse. Adler Hut RC. Said hey Wadodly.
I'm not gonna try to cheat, bro.
Said me neither, just asking if it would count.
I'm sorry! Come on! Power! Go faster! I gotta lean.
All the turnout. Said first corner, second gear, rest third gear.
There's all the time I was missing in turn one. Yay!
13 brew. Said Wu clapping hands. RL 9010. Said Mike got mad. 13 brew.
How long did that take? Was it 10 minutes?
Said another 6-star
15
nice.
minutes to beat that?
Tuner. Said where's Delpha?
He said I have to beat more of this. I have to do more. More work must be done.
Sivria. Said Delpha is IB all gold at Tuner.
Front wheel drive.
You may be seated. Said Delpha is either B or IB. 13 brew. Said all of them folded
Maybe third gear
hands.
for a moment there.
Sivria. Said you the next one I got top 10 when I did it. Love how you have to go full initial D through here for gold.
The next one? What's the next one?
RL
RX-7.
9010. Said full MF ghost.
What's the MF Ghost?
Said you Dorito time. Sivria. Said anime about Tush racing.
We were good, we were good.
RL 9010. Said new anime that follows initial D. RL 9010. Said aka the current
Too
initial
much.
D equals MF ghost.
Is that wait, hold on, so Sivria, should I cut those? Should I go over those?
Sivria. Said also watched a video about turning with the brakes, helped out a lot. 13 brew. Said what does MF stand for? Sivria. Said yes, cut the curves. Sivria. Said used your brakes to oversteer and hold the angle. Brew. Said clapping hands.
Could go a lot faster. No need to sweat. No need to sweat.
Said Mike the Dorito
We keep going.
tamer. Sivria. Said oh I hated this one a lot.
This car's really powerful like that? Needs fourth gear? Just to get traction?
Sivria.
It's crazy.
Said
This car's
why you
really
felt
fast.
so off on this test. RL 9010. Said MFG is the
This
race
gear is
series
super
they
short.
run in MF Ghost. It's only 4 episodes in.
That could go another like second faster, but we're not gonna waste time again. They made these easy. These are easy. Oh yeah.
13 said, oh, one gun again.
Almost got kicked out.
You may be seated. Said, I was texting Mike all day stressing on the rally events, LOL, like IB and S rally once gave me issues, and then the final S then was like 30 minutes.
That was awesome. Well, not a gold. That was nice.
Base 421 said, here we go.
I gotta stay in fourth. No fifth gear.
Sivria said, on national attest 10 I drifted the whole final corner and still got silver, LOL.
Just barely. Absolutely cannot go to fifth. There's no need for fifth in that area. Leave fifth alone.
You may be seated. Said, they really put a massive gap in between bronze and silver and gold. It's kinda crazy.
This one's fun. I like this one.
Sivria said, I'm glad we have some actually difficult single player stuff in this game fight. Sivria said, lets me challenge myself. You may be seated. Said, agreed.
Not a good finish. Still almost beat it because the rest of my lap was so good. I was so far ahead on that one.
Brew said, do you also get cars for all bronze and all silver in GT7 licenses?
Probably.
You may be seated. Said, no on the gold. Sivria said, only gold for these master ones. Sivria said, in normal licenses
go harder in the corner. Late apex.
13 said, oh, okay. Oh, these are not the normal ones.
get it this time. I got it. Oh, come on, no. Maybe I should keep it to the right.
Sivria said what I did for this one was chuck it in really early.
Chuck it in really early? Okay. That's what I was asking Seated, like, snow techniques. Earlier we were talking about it a bit before I ever played this. I will go for early. I'm gonna pause it if I'm not there.
Sivria said went in early and held tight to inside.
Was not gonna get it. Earlier. Thank you, Sibria. Is it worth a replay?
You may be seated. Said yeah, you gotta full send this car. I told him in a text earlier LOL I was going so bad and watch one replay and improves my full lap by 3 seconds in the S event by just full sending the car. Sivria said rally in a nutshell, just send it LOL.
Jenny. More gentle. It's 4-wheel drive. Almost had it.
Sivria said Jenny test was satisfying to gold. RL9010 said I had a hard time uploading master license V8 due to language.
It doesn't turn, and the white line is out, not the dirt. Some good rotation.
Brew said yo I got me a midnight snack, nom nom. RL9010
What was that?
said woo.
Get a nice exit.
Took me a minute to figure this
I just had to
one
slow
out,
down
but it
more.
was super easy once I did. Sivria said yep, late apexes and dipping 2 wheels inside. Sivria said this one I think. You may be seated. Said check top 10 here. Sivria said this is where I think I saw seated into 10. Sivria said
top
they
10?
did such a good time.
Check top 10?
You may be seated. Said yeah, this is the only one.
Sivria! Sivria! Sivria nailed it. Why isn't Sivria on my friends? Wait, what?
Sivria said dang, you're out now.
That's the other one. That's Servia. That's not you. You are here.
Sivria
There's
said
Sivria.
not me lol.
Servia!
Sivria
Servia!
said I'm American.
You are Japanese. Sumiro sounds Japanese. Servia. Sivria. You guys are cousins.
RL9010 said in Japanese.
Look at those double wipers. What? Double them up. Why not? Never knew that.
421
I want that on my car.
said like nothing lol. Sivria said if only we shared our skill rather than just similar names lol. You may be seated. Said it might have been this on SIV. I did well there, but aliens got me. You may be seated. Said majority that is. Sivria said it was I
Absolutely,
remember
Corn.
now.
You know how to reach me, Corn.
Corn
We just gotta link up.
182.
Corn, good to see you. Good to
Said
see you,
I'm
Corn. I
signing
was thinking
off.
about emailing
Gotta
you
get
again.
up early. Still looking forward to some help from you. Thanks for streaming. Sivria said CYA Corn, thanks for coming.
That wasn't very good traction. One more try.
You may be seated. Said later Corn with a backwards R.
With great care, I did it that time. With great care, I did the corner.
RL9010 said, isn't it funny how driving
It did not
like
feel
that
slower.
is
It's,
faster?
it's about just...
RL9010
The entry to the corner was way faster. My other
said
corner
it
entries
feels so
felt very slow. That felt fast, comparatively. It's all entry speed. The exit was much better because of that.
Sivria Said this Merc
Just
understands
like
a
feels
lot.
slow in the moment, sort of, maybe. I can agree with. Nice.
You may be seated. Said I'm shocked at how many friends
I have a lot of
have
friends.
that did all the tests already. LOL.
I'm gonna need third.
Tom Alley. Said hey everybody. Sivria. Said what's up Tom. Sivria. Said welcome. Chas the Racer. Said hey Grove. Hey chat, how's it going?
Hello, Chaz. How are you? Hello, Tom. Hello, Tom. How are you, Tom? Good to see you.
Tom Alley. Said just putting together my new TR8 Pro from Archangel. Sivria.
You got it. Wow. Came
Quite
quickly.
The crowd coming now.
Very nice. Send some pictures in the Discord if you want.
RL9010.
How many likes do we have, Terry? How many? How many we got, Terry?
RL9010.
Oh, that's pretty low.
Said 36.
Definitely need more.
Chas the Racer. Said is it just me, or did this update bring out more non-drivers for daily race scene? Sivria. Said what do you mean, Chas? Chas the Racer. Said just ram after ram after ram. Chas the Racer. Said people purposely running you off the track. Sivria. Said oh lol, Forza must be invading.
Somehow kept it on track. There's no way that's the goal.
Said the speed run is real.
We take those.
Can't
we take
wait
those.
for the ones I struggled on to see if you struggle as well. LOL.
Very nearly
Chas
crashed.
the Racer. said it feels like it. Sivria said that was insane.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give up. I do not give up. That one was looking really shady. Didn't look good at the beginning, but, you know, we didn't give up on it. Ice time.
Face with tears of joy.
Trying to entertain you here. Campaign. Gotta do something special. Rip the e-brake! Rip it! That was special.
You may be seated. Said I struggle here. 13 room. Said 22B, surprised face.
Don't worry, City, we will not struggle.
Bolts SG. Said special indeed, smiley face. You may be seated. Said took me 20 to 30 minutes.
I'm slow! Hello, Bolts! Hello, Bolts! My love! How are you, Bolts? Welcome back.
Said just the gold seated. You may be seated. Said yeah. Bolts SG. Said hello, friendos. I'll have to actually grind it when I start up again. You may be seated. Said I sucked at all the snow ones.
I should probably not use third anymore. Don't use third.
Said I struggled so hard in this one. No way, Jose. Said had to repeat it like 30 times. You may be seated. Said but this one and the full lap in the S gave me
that transition I should lift more. I had it right there. That was well over a second up. Felt like it.
Though LOL, I like feeling pushed to improve.
I should have shifted. I think if I shifted, I would have got it.
Sivria said I do too, especially when in a high-level lobby.
would have had it by a second extra. I would have got a 34 maybe on that one.
I haven't done
I was flying there. But the wide line looks so fast. I think this is a wide corner.
You may be seated. Said I can tell the full lap slow is gonna stress mine.
That's a wide corner. How did I manage to not get it again? No stress, seated. Never ever. No stress. This is fun.
13 brew. Said oh so close. You may be seated. Said some stress is good.
I'm getting like within hundredths every single time. Oh, I should try to not like crash there. Getting out of the cockpit, getting out. Normal view. No! I'm gonna get it this time. Come on! These people are waiting for gold. Gold only. I feel like I lost a lot of time there.
You may be seated. Said I don't feel bad that this took me 20 to 30 minutes now, lol. If you would have came in and just
I don't want to use third anymore, and I think it's costing me.
that is
I almost did. We're gonna smash it now. We're smashing. I'm not gonna go up again. That was so perfect. Third all day, just third. Rev third. I'm going slow now. Slow down significantly from my great paces. My wide line's coming back. Wide line.
speed.
Shift up early still. Use the banking. There's very little banking. But I will do that. Banking time. I don't think we've done it there. Way behind again.
You may be seated. Said it's deaf white line. I didn't chime in because Mike made it clear that he knew already and there is significant banking. Sivria. Said yeah, MB for wasting y'all's time.
Yeah, wide line, wide line. Oh! I have to rotate! I'm not seated. I'm not stressed. Last one seated. Rotate.
The NADC said trial and error, baby. Best way to learn sometimes, LOL. You may be seated. Said brake slightly later and go wider than back really does cause the car to grab sooner. Adler Hot RC said turn left to go right.
Little third gear action. I've crashed. That was really fast.
You may be seated. Said I just watched Cars with my son today, LOL at Adler. Adler Hot RC said nice smiley face.
Bro! Pump the throttle!
You may be seated.
This should be 50-50
Said if that's what you were quoting, LOL.
as well.
Adler Hot RC said yeah. This test just reminded me of that. You may be seated.
I'll do a
Said
50-50
wait,
again.
worked on 50-50s this whole time.
No. I almost beat it without 50-50.
You may be seated. Said LMAO. You may be seated. Said you are good for that.
I didn't even think about it, so no.
You may be seated. Said 50-50ths like a full SEC faster.
Why won't you turn now? Going back. I'm going back to 30-55 for the first part, and then 50-50. This part will be rear biased. Oh yes, that worked well.
Said cause it's 50-50. Sivria said more torque to front will cause that understeer from my understanding. You may be seated. Said no keep 50-50, just throw the car a little sooner.
A lot better. Could have saved a lot of time there if someone said 50-50 off the beginning. Probably would have won and done it. Would have got it first try with 50-50.
Said with clapping hands.
50-50 was a huge difference. Still fun either way. I enjoyed it. No stress needed.
Said rolling on the floor lap. RL 9010. Said 35-51. Sivria said spoon S's. Yes. RL 9010 said brutal after all that drifting they give you this combo. You may be seated. Said I just can't wait to see the full lap snow and the S1088 F1 on Suzuka. You may be seated. Said these are the other two that gave me a little stress. Sivria said that's S10. Sivria said that sounds like a right blast.
There's very little grip here.
Said yeah, it was crazy fun. You may be seated. Said it didn't stress me because it was fun, but it took 30 minutes. You may be seated. Said X as the gas might have been my main struggle though. Sivria said S10 for normal license was just made for me. Sivria said because early physics ABD weren't as good as I am now.
I was like LFA? No, not LFA.
Sivria said and wasn't asterisk. Said yeah, that rain lap on Spa was annoying but fun LOL. Tom Alley said okay, gotta go back to the manual with my screen. I'll try to check back when done. Good luck tonight all.
It feels like I'm trying to steer a planet right now.
Alright Tom, take it easy.
That was 1/10 off. It was so bad. We'll see you, Tom. I'm gonna blow my nose. Very stuffy. Hold on 1 second. I'm good.
Sevria said it's also nice that almost every license in Master is a challenge. With normal licenses there's only a handful that are somewhat hard. You may be seated. Said the shall be full lap on Watkins actually gave me issues as well, but I know for a fact that was just X the gas and Mike will crush that one immediately. Challenges are all full laps. Sevria said on modern GT games I can't imagine playing with X for gas LOL.
That car handled really good.
Sevria said you are brave for that, and with being so quick too.
He uses automatic as well. A lot of the time. There's no brakes whatsoever on this car. Like braking, not even a thing this car does.
You may be seated. Said I'm only quick at very niche.
I'll try again.
I'm decent at most everything, but only really excel at specifics. RL9010 said looks cool. RL9010 said doesn't stop. Sevria said reminds me of my friend. He almost only plays cards in GT7 but isn't the best at other racing disciplines.
That's like the easiest gold for me to beat it by a second the first time I get across the line.
Sevria said he can mail like one sector or lap at a time in a car but can't string a race. Sivria. Said Nail asterisk. You may be seated. Said the full lap here with GR2 is a blast as well. Sivria. Said Drifted Grove.
Drift it?
Sivria. Said let's see those sliding skills.
No need to slide, we got the gold. Already done. Trying to speed run. Speed running. Straight through this, the whole way.
Hall 01. Said GG. Easy go.
Speed! No 50-50. No 50-50 this time. Well, this car is very bumpy.
You may be seated. Said yo the goat Hall
I've never been this way
01 is
before.
here. Sivria. Said nice to finally meet you all. You may be seated.
I am a snow driver. What's
Said
up, Hollow?
anyone can
Daniel, how are you? Daniel Holland. Guys, say hello to Daniel Holland and
Hall
Jose.
01.
Just joined us.
Said you sir, how are you? No way Jose. Said imagine if you were in VR LOL. No way Jose. Said I might get a PSVR this Christmas. Hall 01. Said hey Sivria. Hall 01. Said hope you're well Grove Street.
I'm doing very well.
RL
Doing very well. I had a
9010.
great night tonight.
Said so worth it Jose. RL 9010. Said watch my channel to see how it looks.
You know, honestly, I think I need to get a PSVR also because
No way, Jose.
when it comes to sharing Gran Turismo
Said
with other
slightly
people,
smiling face.
the one thing that makes things
No
tough
way,
is like
Jose.
the display, the TV setup,
Said
setting
we'll
up the
do
rig.
at RL
If I have VR, all I need is the rig, and the rig can go
RL9010.
anywhere. It can go against the wall, and with the
Said
VR setup,
PlayStation VR2
makes things
gameplay.
really simple. As far as, you know, just the arrangement of that part can be so simple if I have VR with me. I bet motion steering in VR would be really good too.
RL 9010. Said should watch my uploads Mike. RL 9010. Said lacks some info. No way Jose. Said only downside is that you wouldn't be able to read chat. No way Jose. Said but you have chat reader so it's all good. Sivria. Said oh yes the heavenly V10 sounds. Keith Tabor. Said Grove's up brother.
That was about to be a goal.
You may be seated. Said in third person this car sounds like poop emo.
If this is what it sounded like, I mean from outside, it's not so bad.
RL 9010. Said I'm going to stay at that hotel soon. RL 9010. Said Fuji Hotel. No way Jose. Said you mean chase cam at you may be seated LOL. RL 9010. Said you can see it last corner. You may be seated. Said, when you are one with the car, it is third person. No way, Jose. Said, true, brother.
Well, you don't have to hear it for too long.
You may be seated. Said, wax on, wax off.
I finally got the LFA.
Said Mike the God, clapping hands.
Should we keep going? Or call it here? Based on the time, we could call it here.
Said yes. You may be seated. Said yes.
Seated wants me to keep going.
Keith Tabor. Said Thratlo. What oddly madness.
How's the poll doing? How's that poll looking?
Said enjoying the new challenges?
Let's go open up some tickets.
No way, Jose. Said, man, I purchased the car. I didn't know they gave it to you.
Stage X has no votes. What's that about? Jose, Seated told us like a little while ago. Luckily, he told us. Guys, I'm going to hit the add button in 1, 2, 3. We haven't had any super chats or donations yet. I got to pay the bills. I'm hitting the add button. 1, 2, ads. For a 5-star, I expect more. I expect more.
RL9010. Said YouTube Premium Baby. RL9010. Said LOL. No way, Jose. Said laughs in YouTube.
New engine swap? New swap?
Edmund. Said,
hello,
where's
Edmund.
my ad? Hi, BTW. You may be seated. Said, I feel bad for anyone that purchased the 88 F1 a couple days ago for 10 million in the Legend shop because they gift it door as a 10 gold.
Okay. I want Stage X, but I will continue. I want Stage X. But I want to beat this now. Harry Potter.
RL9010. Said it's okay, they have a new one with 0 miles. RL9010.
No!
Said, and a beater. RL9010. Said too many livery options to only have one.
Bad last corner. Guys, we have 43 likes. Thank you for the 43 likes.
But I
Appreciate
wanted
them.
so many other cars that I chose to pass on it. Thank God for that.
If you can please leave a like on the stream. We should get to 50 pretty soon.
Keith Taylor. Set Lord Low Control.
A little closer. So much power. Third gear, just like no grip at all from going up. Going to the cockpit.
Said I wanna see you go all the SPEC laps. If you aren't gonna get to that tonight, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Oh no!
I'm really tired.
I mean, I want to get it, but it's taking up my whole stream. And I don't think I think people would rather watch some dailies or some races. But we'll see. I'll try and do it. First gear.
Just asking. I'll hang as long my eyes let me, LOL.
If I get them all gold in the first try, it won't take so long. I love this track. It's been a while. It's all love. It's all love. Urban.
This car was crazy on braking, but it's just that first turn.
It did not commit. I wasn't sure if I could go full throttle. Oops. There is a lift required. I thought that was flat. Mostly. More rotation if I want to go flat. Oh, bro, no! Beat it! Nürburgring.
GR1 nerve test soon too. You will love it. Said this update is awesome.
What's up, Yellow Mac? Sounds so good. Deep rumble. I don't know why I did that. Staying in third is definitely the move. I should not have gone down a second. It's not a GT3 car.
I did all the licensing today and the weekly campaign, but I haven't tried the Sophie yet or anything else. What else stands out to you, Yella? Yella Mac 1 said chilling bro, and yeah, the AMG V8S sound amazing. Said the cars and people hanging out in the new paddocks.
Beat that one by over a second. But not on the friends top 10. Halfway done. Oh, this is a nice little car.
Yellow Mac 1 said some tracks that were always dead were full today. Those are of fun to hang out in and to. glad other people are getting some love. Yellamac 1 said, yeah, it's like a middle ground for people who want to play multiplayer but not really want to race. RL9010 said, getting GT rich.
What is this?
Said sometimes the lobbies would freeze though, so they need to fix that.
What is this? Slow down more? Slow down more?
Daniel Villalobos.
Crazy.
Said, yo,
what's up, Danny?
Said, in a dream world I want comp drifting, a track creator, and 5 weekly races, 1 for each GR class and 1 road car.
Hey, Rodrigo! Hello, Rodrigo! Rodrigo, great to see you. Buenas noches.
Sivria said, so you still plan on doing one make lobbies tonight?
Yeah, I want to, but Seated wants all golds, and we're almost there now.
Rodrinky said, buenas noches, senor. You may be seated. Said this Jara little bro Rodrigo.
Correct. That's correct.
Rodrinky said only
it's good. It's good.
Update for about 45 minutes, but looking forward to the weekend. You may be seated. Said said both goat. Rodrinky said yeah correct seated. Rodrinky said good day long time. Rodrinky said haha cheers. Yellowmac 1 said I would also love a road car review race, and track creator sounds awesome too. Daniel Villalobos said your strategy and setup were perfect for the spa race. I got P1.
You got P1, guys! Give Danny a big shout out. He got P1 in a daily race today at Spa.
When he was like 11.
I'm glad it worked out, Danny.
Rodrinky said was 13 actually but close enough LOL.
I'm gonna go a lot faster on this one.
Said nice job Danny. Rodrinky said now 19 only made one tour and fairly washed but still kicking. Rodrinky said congrats Danny. Yellowback 1 said good
So
work,
off the
Danny.
racing line that whole time.
You may be
This one's hard.
said GG Dan. You may be seated. Said and Rod still a legend. Sivria said just drifted all the way through I-8 and got silver LOL.
Ah!
Rodrinky said ever coming back seated or not. Daniel Villalobos said thank you everyone. All thanks to Mike though.
Danny said, thank you everyone, all thanks to Mike though. I don't know about that. I think it's all thanks to your good attitude that you got that win. I'm really glad you got a win. Danny and I were talking earlier today. He told me he got his first podium in race C this week, and I was like, bro, you can get the win. And he asked me about the strategy. I'm like, try doing only 2 laps on medium from the start. And then the rest on softs, you should make it. And I think that's what he's talking about, that he tried.
You may be seated. Said I have actually been playing for about a month now, but because I have 2 kids and limited...
You know, Seated has world records in GT7 though, even though he says that. He has world records.
I just do time trials and got games.
Oh my gosh. I was not ready for the brakes. Countach. Green Countach. Something Verde. I'm gonna crash again.
Rodrinky said damn 2 kids, had no idea. Good to hear you've been driving, but yes, sounds like you are time limited for sure. Chas the Racer said congratulations at Daniel.
Yeah, 2 kids. Almost as many as you, Rod. My nieces and nephews.
You may be seated. Said LOL, yeah, I'm 31 and have a 3-year-old in December and a 6-month-old.
I got 2 dogs. And that's nothing else.
Chas the Racer.
I got 2 dogs.
Said I'm about to try to the 2 laps on me.
They're great. My dogs are great.
50-50.
50-50. 50-50. I don't know where I'm going.
Adler Hut.
Where am I going?
Said those dogs need treats.
We're going in the wall. Oh!
Maybe seated. Said how have you and Jara been though?
No! What's all that black smoke? That's the ice? Wow, I need to slow down like a lot. Seated said the ice would stress me out and frustrate me. I won't let it happen, Seated. I refuse. As slow as that was, I'm going.
Adler Hut RC. Said wonder if this track will be a daily next week. Would be fun to
I hope
watch.
so. This is the first time on the full course for me.
Rodrigue. Said all good man. Jar got his commercial pilot license, so looking to get into an airline soon. I finished school.
I'm so bad. I'm
got
sorry.
into
Apologies.
college, made the showdown at Amsterdam, which I've been after for a few years.
That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know he got the license
I
finally.
got this one within 5 minutes. It was just the other one we did and the full lap that were annoying. Well, that's awesome. Tell Jara I said congrats and good luck in college for yourself. What are you studying?
I can't just like floor it in third. I'll try really hard this time.
Adler Hut RC. Said that corner is forever.
Why are we under? I should have made the corner. Come on, that was so good. I'm gonna lift next time when I get there. That was the last corner, too. No! We must win! Never back down.
Rodrigue. Said mechanical engineering. Hoping I end up doing something car-related for sure. You may be seated. Said Mike, I sense a bit of stress. Rodrigue. Said 3, let him know. He's still next room actually, so 3 see if he's awake, haha. Said would expect nothing less
a high line and a low line. Yay, silver. No stress here, don't say that. Why? No! Come on! Stressing.
Said I
Who's
still
stressing?
remember
Not me.
I met Jara with a string of battles on Olso's GR2 daily races and convinced him to join Team Turismo over other options he had at the time.
Not as good as last time.
Said I remember Jara had no idea you were Turismo Iceman already, haha.
It wants to hit that wall so badly.
Rodrinky said, or maybe I am mixing names up, but I remember a funny text along the lines. Adler Hat RC said, "Oh, just tapped it."
I just keep crashing. I am so stressed. So much stress. But not really. Maybe we should go +5. The turn's good. Turn's good now. Try this again. I have to beat this right now.
You may be seated.
So much better.
Said I was Turismo seated HD LOL, never even heard if Turismo Iceman.
Don't you dare penalize. Oh, we did not beat it because I went so slow at the end.
Was someone else.
That's way better though. Last corner I gotta think of my line more before I get there.
Adler Hat RC said last corner got you. Said Turismo days were fun for sure. Those boards were at least 5 out of 10 with our IPs on it, LOL.
That was the better last corner. That's right, Rodrinky. That's right.
You may be seated. Said was indeed legendary. circuit experience run still lives rent-free in my head LMA.
What is that? No!
Said
It was so easy last time!
with disco balls.
That's 1.3. 1.3 I had Yoshida.
Said, can I see your
I love 1.3. 1.3 seconds is good for me.
RC. Said, are your times faster when you go around corners in a higher gear? Less drift?
Beat it. I beat you. Conquered it. I needed +5 really early. I mean, yeah, I think so, Adler.
Adler hot.
Get the boost
RC.
built up. Yoshida
Said, nice.
Jin. Yoshida Jin. I do 1.3. I'll show you right now my Go settings. I'll go to it.
You may be seated. Said throwback to Turismo Groove.
Yep.
Rodrinky.
Turismo Groove might be why everyone
Said,
calls
nice
me
job.
Groove. I asked for it.
Rodrinky. Said 1 to go.
Where's my ticket? Where's my ticket? One license to go, and then I can do something else. Wait. Give me my
Said
license.
Said you still have one more LOL.
No.
Yoshida Jean. Said does having it set like that help improve times? You may be seated. Said you didn't beat 10 LOL. Adler hot RC. Said you didn't finish. You may be seated. Said you're not doing 2S laps. Adler hot RC. Said owner bird. Easy for you.
Ah! Not gold.
Adler hot RC. Said how are you alive?
We have to see that again. How did I survive that?
Adler hot RC.
Yeah, I did a 50-50 grind on the curb. Right there, 50-50 also. Can I use the bathroom real quick? Give me a second. I need a bathroom. Bathroom!
quitting.
Bro, did you see that? That was wild.
Said what?
That was crazy. I gotta record that on my phone. Like what? It was a 50-50 grind or a rail slide, not 50-50. That one, rail slide. Dude, let me record that. Crazy.
Porsche 911 fan said what's going on?
Hello, Porsche fan. Porsche fan, go back a little bit in the stream. Go back like 1 minute. Look what we just did. Almost got gold with that. Crazy, crazy. Guys, we have 50 likes. 50 likes.
Said, alright, I gotta get some sleep.
Sleep, my child.
Good to catch up.
I'll see you later.
I'll try to pop in more often. And see you on
Please
track.
do. I'm here all the time. I'm here all the time. We'll see you soon. Let me get this gold right now for you.
Porsche 911 fan said, I bought the GT3 RS and been trying to go after Porsche's official Nürburgring medal. You may be seated. Said, skip straight to the full lap rally after this. You don't have to do them in order. I just wanna see some real suffering before bed. Hot RC said LOL. Sleep easier.
Already got one of these.
In pain.
Thanks, Kiki. Appreciate that.
Porsche 911 fan.
Wait, why did I back
they
out?
Did a 649. I'm got a 656.
This one?
Said he is seated. You may be seated. Said haha. RC said, watch him get it first try. Said, watch him beat this in a few tries. You may be seated. Said, if he goes first try, he'll cry myself to sleep. Adler Hot RC said, LOL.
You guys kept just trying to jinx it. Seated is so happy right now.
This might not even be so.
Seated is beyond thrilled right now. He's so happy.
Said now you can go in my thumbs up. I can sleep tearfully. 13. Sad GN9 seated. 13. Sad GN8 asterisk. You may be seated. Said no, not going to sleep until he quits. 13 room.
I messed it up. We were doing good, but then I messed it up. Until I quit?
You may be seated. Said just no tears because he didn't make it first try. 13 room. Said makes sense. RC. Said 4 seconds down from goal. This is going to hurt. 13. Said he's a quick learner. Adler Hot RC. Said no, I didn't. Adler Hot RC. Said LOL, he'll be fine. 13. Said oh. 13. Said you're doing this to Adler. Adler Hot RC. Said haven't tried yet.
The ghost got in my way so bad. I want to turn it off.
Adler Hot RC. Said got pulled into this stream and I've been sitting my butt watching it for 2 hours. 13. Said if confused now. Why does it hurt you then? You may be seated. Said this one took me 30 minutes and I was also down 3 seconds until I watched half of the demonstration go through me and then I made it second try. I told Mike I had no shame in watching the replay, I needed it. 13. Said haha the content and hype is real, laughing face. Adler Hot RC. Said oh I am saying of growth is 4 seconds off, it will be like 2 minutes off for me. 13. Said oh I get it now XD. Adler Hot RC. Said bad joke he smiley face. From remembering GT4 rallies, I think you would need to steer way more into the corners. You may be seated. Said what Adler.
I'm not off by 4 seconds. I probably would have ran 42 right there. Or lower. That might have been gold. get more rotations.
RC. Set right.
I'm gaining like 1.5 seconds in the first area.
Said that 2M6S strategy works when you don't get rammed off the track. Adler Hut RC said how far is that ghost ahead? You may be seated.
Gotta avoid that wall.
Said 1.3.
I was ahead of the ghost, that's 1-2. Seed is nitpicking. I think Seed is feeling stressed right now. Oh, it's stressful.
You may be seated. Said I was answering Adler LOL, not commenting on how far ahead. You may be seated. Said I.
I do that corner so bad.
I've seen you suffer. I feel better about it, not just meaning I suck, and now I want you to be good. Said shared pain is half the pain seated. Smiley face.
That's too fast. I forgot where I was going next. I gotta remember that corner comes next. I can take that same entry, but with like some more caution.
Said I was literally texting him for the 30 minutes I was stressing on this one.
lot closer, a lot closer.
You may be seated.
No, not quite, not quite. I slowed down at the end. I've lost time.
Said this is the same one I had a hard time on. I had it hardly sideways.
I could have went faster in that section too. That entry to this. I had a good exit, but went slow in the beginning.
You may be seated. Said you got the goal without throwing the car sideways at Yoshida.
Turn? Or not? That's what it sounded like he said, yeah. Keep going. It was slow, but keep going. I'm not gonna go to fourth early there. Wait, go really wide entry. Really wide. I gotta carry more speed around that. That's like the last sector. Once I'm at that area, that's like the end. I have to just like floor it or not floor it. I'm like trying to be careful there. I think I should be aggressive. Send it. wasted so much time at the end there. I had such an amazing run, and I just refused to get good traction there at the end. I had just an awful line. I lost easily a whole second at the very end. What's up, Chris?
Said, yo, what's up, dude? Chris Hako said, try to get on the top 10 boards for the new circuit experience.
Too late. But I think going to second is a great idea. Yeah, I'm sure that's why he's here seated. But I think I found something there. We're going to second for a moment, or going to third for a moment is fine. Yes, we're on 50-50. I believe we are. Like right there, I can use second to get more rotation if I need to. I'm going to. Everything's good.
Said you can use the outside backing in turn 1 to
hello, Rusty Nails.
Like a walk ride, but more of a back ride. Rusty Nails said, hello streamer, it's like mud running, massage the throttle, don't choke, it sounded good song. Chris Hako said you slide in, then drive through mid corner to the exit.
I gotta hit the accelerator. I'm trying to.
Chris Hako said use the backing on the outside shoulder turn 1. Chris Hako said, and you may be seated, LOL, at a boy down, I my slow beach now, LOL.
I'm done hitting. I'm overlapping brake and throttle. I'm doing weird things in that spot. Not enough banking.
Chris Hako said try to keep it sideways while braking by going like half max. You may be seated. Said I struggled to get go here. Took 30 minutes. What time did you...
I think we're past 30 minutes now seated. We're at 20 right now, easily.
Chris Hako said, is this the license? I haven't done them yet. I was going to speed run them till the end and then try harder rally modes. be seated. Said your license. Chris Hocko said we need a rally sport mode. Chris Hocko said give us a rally driver rating that is 7. You may be seated. Said I would support it for those that want it, but
Instant
I wouldn't
crash.
participate LOL.
We have to stay right so I don't crash. Almost had it. That was way better. I only need another second and a half, so if I get up big again, we'll be close to getting it.
RL9010 said watch Hocko on Twitch. 13 said aren't there games like WRC or something for them? Chris Hocko said it's all about lifting at key points and slowing momentum so you can move forward. You may be seated. Said same way I want drifting sport. Said Hocko, do you still need to basically point the nose to the inside of the corner when sliding? I remember that from GT. Chris Hocko said just take momentum control and the car will be a lot more manageable. Chris Hocko said at 13 you don't have to drift 90 degrees, that's actually slower now.
No! The stress! Why? I gotta rev second more. Rev second more. More second gear.
To 60 degree angle maximum for close corners.
Okay, thank you, Hocko.
Said and then straighten up the exits. You may be seated. Said that was the gold lap LMAO. Said Oak. Chris Hocko said you should do the circuit experience here so you can just practice the sectors and feel out the road in the tricky parts. You may be seated. Said is it the same car? At Hocko. RL9010 said write this down, might help see more snow runs. Chris Hocko said no, it's another piece of crap to show LOL. Chris Hocko said it's the newer Musho. You may be seated. Said LOL. Chris Hocko said just give me my WRX and let me ram. Said you can carry way more speed through turn 1 riding the outside backing. Yellamac 1. Said brutal license test LOL. Chris Hocko.
Okay.
Said carry way more speed in 5th gear for turn 1.
But you've never done this before.
And 4th gear.
You've never done this.
Chris Hocko. Said no, I don't need to do it LOL. Chris Hocko. Said I know what the car needs and how to drive the track LOL. 13. Said he sees it as RL9010. Said follow Hocko on Twitch. Chris Hocko. Said I already have top 10 world times for each sector, that's how I
I shouldn't have accelerated so hard. We're doing a lot better. I'm gonna get it next time I get around. I'm sure about it.
Chris Hocko. Said I have to pioneer this stuff LOL. Chris Hocko. Said less sliding and more momentum control.
That was 1.3 just in first sector right there. Hawko with the big tips. Hawko had the big tips.
Said yo, that one too fast. Chris Hocko. Said that was solid. Chris Hocko. Said wait a bit longer to hawk it to the left.
I'm going a little aggressive now, but I'll try to control myself.
Chris Hocko. Said you really have to use that backing on the left shoulder turn 1 for max exit speed. You may be seated. Said change tips to something you can say in the stream chat, and that's what I thought you said at first. Chris Hocko. Said driving on the high line on exit like a NASCAR.
Sorry. I gotta go straighter. I'm always trying to go like a mile wide. I just gotta break straight for that one.
Chris Hocko. Said if you just take the high line turn 1 and do the rest of the lap even with your last pace, you'll go in just from the huge time gate. 13. Said from rally to NASCAR, surprised pace. Said get to the left of the dotted line LOL.
Why is it putting the ghost back in front of me? Why is that ghost so close? I messed it up.
Rusty Nails. Said sorry, this is my jam, gotta chuck it left 5 seconds before you go right. Chris Hocko said you're still sliding with the
I'll try. Yeah, I noticed in that one for sure. I noticed. I threw it away. We had it. Oops, I didn't realize I was in third. I thought I was fourth. That should have been third. I should have been fourth. I was in third by accident.
Chris Hocko said
No sliding.
Slide 90 degrees, it just drifts instead of drives. Chris Hocko said keep it mostly straight. Chris Hocko said stay to the left of the dotted
I see what you mean.
One trust me.
That's the same corner that gets me.
Said Yeti. 13. Said past the ghost. Surprise face.
I'm gonna get it any minute now. Just gotta stay patient. Not worry about
Said
resetting.
just slow down or you're sliding into corners way too hard. You may be seated. Said I think third and fourth are fairly equal in T1 doesn't really matter. Chris Hocko said white hall. Chris Hocko said it's a sprint car LOL. Metal GT said hey bro and chat. You may be seated. Said some metal. Chris Hocko said straighten it out through that high band left and drive it out.
The stupid ghost like cut across me so hard that messed me up. And I messed up my line too.
Chris Hocko said more forward.
Pull forward more.
Chris Hocko said don't let the rear get away from you so you can turn in and drive it forward. Metal GT said how's the update?
I still have like a fundamental block right there. Metal, it's great. I'm loving this. You gotta beat it right now though. I'm getting tired of doing it.
Rusty Nails said you have it now YW. Chris Hocko said later Apex.
Has to be later. Has to be later.
Metal GT said if I haven't played in months. Chris Hocko
I'm not hitting throttle.
said give yourself room to bring the car towards the inside lane. You may be seated. Said chase game is the goat because the ghost only helps, never gets in the way. Although with this car the chase car is weird, its default angle is pretty bad. Chris Hocko said who uses ghosts? LOL. Chris Hocko said Ken Block would be proud.
I can't make that mistake. I gotta stop. I had beat it. All I had to do was cross the line right there. Literally, all I had to do was cross the line.
I am being forced to watch it for the third time now.
No more drift mode. No more drift mode.
Said you're getting into drift mode too much after that long ride downhill.
And with my wide entry, I just gotta stay a little further to the right.
You have to correct it when you start sliding too much.
Thank you, Hocko. These drift lessons. These snow lessons.
You may be seated. Said entry is pops up for me every time, but I just press O and it goes away. Chris Hocko said it's not easy being a rally non-LOL. Chris Hocko said I'm in high demand right now for those struggling with this license. You may be seated. Said there is no way my speed limit is not fixed and I can.
Smashed it. Smashed it, guys. Beat it by a second. Thank you, Hocko, for all the tips. You are the master. You pushed me and pushed me to get it. Thank you, Dino, for the super chat. I just saw that. Dino for the super chat. What the hell is going on? Michael Rodriguez Grove. Rodriguez! Should we watch it? Should we bask in the glory?
What the hell is going on?
The dono. I didn't even know I had the dono until afterwards. The first dono of the stream, I had to wait 4 hours to get a donation. Thank you, Dino, for that donation. 3.5 hours into the stream for the first one to come. It was worth the wait. Michael Rodriguez Grove is my name.
Chris Hocko said watch the actual replay with the telemetry. Chris Hocko said from Chase Cam. Chris Hocko said and see how much more road you could have used. Chris Hocko said and analyze where you slide out too wide.
This is getting me hyped for the winter. Should I go do some snow rallying this winter? I can go buy some snow tires and do some rallying this winter if you guys want.
RL9010 said Mike's done its gold. RL9010 said LOL. Chris Hocko said go for a 39 and master the master license.
Almost got my lap disqualified right there.
Chris Hocko said you slid out a ton.
No drift mode. No drift mode there was the key. No drift mode.
Chris Hocko said you lost easily like 0.5.
Oh yeah, we went super wide there. We went
Chris
super
Hocko
wide there.
said
I
just
agree
in
with
that
you.
one
I'll
point.
take that top 5 on the friends list though. Top 5 on the friends list. Killian's 2 seconds faster. And Susu.
Chris Hocko said, what's top 10 world?
38s across the board.
Chris Hocko said, oh, I'm gonna smoke them, LOL.
Have mercy on them. So seated, are we done? Should we leave the rest of these for another time? I don't think any of them are going to be nearly that challenging. I think it's time for Stage X. We had so much fun playing Campaign today. Campaign has been a blast. Never thought I'd see the day.
Chris Hocko said, remind them they belong.
New license test has all the votes all of a sudden. And the poll. We were going to do a one-make lobby. I bought all the cars to do a one-make lobby. If you guys still want to do a one-make lobby, let me know in the chat. I ended the poll.
Sivria.
No, we can do... Yes. We do
one
one-makes, then Stage X. And I'm going to stay up for you. Just for that. Do you want to do the 911 first? 911 on Sport Soft? We could put it on Racing Hard, too. That kind of car. Be appropriate.
Sivria said with asterisk.
Just a 3-star.
Metal GT said, why is Stage X part of your poll?
Because Stage X is the Nations Race. The Nations Race for this weekend is Stage
Porsche
X.
911 fan said the roulette suck.
We've been doing okay with them today, I thought. Thought we were doing alright. More extras? Yeah, there's new ones. Okay, let me just buy tires for a couple cars. I'll buy them for this car. We could do stock tires for a lot of them, really. Stock tires for all of them would honestly be okay. It would be simple, too. Just stock tires. Nobody needs to buy tires. Everyone's just stock tires. So we're good to go. They all have tires. They all come with them.
You may be seated. Said you have like 5 to 6 rewards to collect in the extra menus. Porsche 911 fan said, are we also going to do the LFA?
What do they mean, twin diamond? Yeah, I'd like to do the LFA. We could do all of them if I had the time, but I wish we did. I have to go to work in the morning still. And I don't want to be dead tomorrow with exhaustion. Really should just go to bed now, sort of. Oh, the Nismo is the one we didn't buy. I'll buy it. Nismo handles really good. Expensive.
Porsche 911 fan said, can we do the Nürburgring with the Porsche tomorrow if want?
You want to do it right now?
And Dino
Want to do it now instead?
said, I'm going to bed. See you.
Dino, again, thank you so much for that super chat, Dino. You got me across the line on
Porsche 911
S5, and you also
said, sure.
were the first one of the stream. Good night, Seated. I did my best for you, Seated. No suffering.
Said later,
No suffering
GTS.
happened. We were good.
Sivria said, Sia and Dino. Metal GT said, you win LFA from new Sense tests, getting gold.
Hello, Sparrow.
Sparrow's Nest said, hey girl,
Hello, Sparrow.
chat. Hope you have had a great stream, mate. Thumbs up.
We have. We've had a very good time today so far.
Sivria said same to Seated. Have a good night to all who are leaving. Rusty Nails said I have a car with 240 km/h clock, 180
I don't know why I did that.
Fast enough for me, lol.
We'll do that. We'll do Nürburgring with the new car. One lap. Like some evening.
Sparrow's Nest said how you finding the new update?
Oh, it's wonderful. Things are good. A lot of new stuff in here.
Porsche
It's all
911
free.
fan said I was wrong. I really do like this update.
You were wrong. Alright guys, join my lob. Join my lob. My reverse grids.
Sparrow's Nest said I'm enjoying it for sure. Thumbs up.
Hope you guys are enjoying my stream. If you are, hit that like button please, because we have less likes than I typically expect 4 hours into a stream. We could use a couple more right about now. Whoa, okay. I believe these are the right settings for the Porsche.
Sparrow's Nest said thank you for the reminder. Just hit that thumbs up.
My lobby is... Oh, he's here. That was fast. Let's leave the pit. Sports medium. On the wrong car. How does this get sports medium, but that 400R gets softs? Where's Sibria? Come back, Sibria. Where you go? Cannot see him. He's flying away. Where are you going? Come back. Can you hear me? Fabrizio's here. He can't hear me. I'm gonna watch him then, since he can't hear me. And I'll take another mini break. I need a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Start one up as soon as I get back, pretty much, because we don't have a ton of time to do what we want. I want to go to bed at a reasonable time. I don't like being tired at work. I don't like being tired when I'm driving home. I don't like being tired when I want to start a stream in the afternoon. So we got to get to bed soon. I'll try to get started with this race as soon as I get back. Be right back. I'm here. I saw Snafu needs a minute. I will use that minute to drive a little bit for the first time. I haven't driven a corner yet. We want to do well here, so we got to drive a little bit. Wow, look at that. I didn't know you could do like tag messages that were like totally green. I should be good at driving different cars right away after all the work we did tonight.
911 fan said the RS is really cool.
Do the best I can here.
Metal GT said, well, I gotta get back to work. You'll have fun. Sivria said, feels just like the RSR. Sivria said, but with sport tires.
Seated sent me a message. He's very happy right now. This is awesome. I'm glad we got to do this with these Porsches. Hard Crush is doing a great job. My grid is perfect. My grid looks very good right now. So good. I love street cars. Never get to do this anymore. These settings I made, the sunset, twilight. amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. Feels just like the other one though. It's just the best car in the game. 911. Forgot about DRS. Totally forgot. That was amazing. That was such a good race. Even though I made that mistake at the end, I never gave up and still had a shot in the draft. Super fun. I didn't realize Terry was that good at the Nürburgring. My goodness, Terry. Nice job. So good.
Cyprian said that was amazing. Oh my goodness. Fabrizio Bruno Diaz said, are you doing another one? Cyprian.
No, I think I have to call it here. It's very late.
Through the whole thing. RL 9010 said, oh shit, DRS.
Oh, don't say it. Don't say it.
Fabrizio
she still
Bruno
says
Diaz
it even if you try to type it.
Said, because I have to take the dog for a walk.
She still said it pretty clear, so don't try to type it a different way.
Said 5 minutes. Sivria said, I barely practiced the full course here too, LOL.
I meant reverse grid with DR, but it's so late.
Said, but ick.
We can do more tomorrow.
RL 9010 said, shoot, didn't remember DRS.
I barely have time to say goodbye. It's so late.
Said GR.
I did the best that I could too.
Snafu _ Ramon said, you said reverse grid, LOL. Snafu _
You still did good. I thought you were doing good.
Said that was bad for me.
I still thought you did pretty good.
RL 9010 Said good race Sivria.
We spent the whole time doing the
RL
licenses, which
9010.
was super fun.
Said close finish Mike.
Licenses were great.
Sivria. Said very good racing RL 9010. Porsche 911 fan. Said I went off the track.
I gotta find some time to make videos. But we'll see. Can I thank Dino for the $5 super chat 27 minutes ago? He said, what is going on, Michael Grove? Thank you, Dino, for that super chat, the $5 super chat. And let me thank the members now too. Let me go through the members.
Sivria. Said we should have these lobbies more often.
It's not really like always time for that because there's other stuff to do, but yeah. You guys need to let me know, tell me if that's what you really want. I know you enjoy that, but we'll see what other people want to do. Still new stuff that we didn't even get to. What is new? I think we saw everything now. It's just the one thing right here. New swaps available.
Sivria. Said I'll take my leave for the night though. See you all next time.
I'll see you, bro. Good race. I'm going to thank my 73 members real quick before I go. I have to go to bed too. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, Etman. Incognito the Soldier. Tier 2 Soldier Incognito.
Said thank you, sir.
Thank you, Eric C. Turbo. Maxi, Sky Mellow, Garrett MF, Seabass, Porsche Fan, Steve Ransom, Brian S, Nieder Drifts, Superior, Space Cowboy, Dare Annihilator, Nemo, You May Be Seated, Gamer Ready, Soldier, Chuckles, Metal, Jag, KP, Omega Tom, Kiwi, Payme, David, Luke Clark, King Schwing, RL. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Mario the Soldier, Nathan Smith, Lucas Anderson, Wolfie, Roger Rooms, DeRaul, Variel, Couchracer the Soldier, Neil Sandu, Noe Jose, Marley Diesel, Stuart Robeson, Sparrow the Soldier, Chip Reese, Ronald Conrad, Someone, Chicharito, Haymack the Soldier, Ray Rivera, Speed Racer, Troop Serum, Amateur Gran Turismo Driver, Bobby Vegas, the Tier 4, Run the Streets, Gobro, Madsa, Smog Baxter, Tier 6. Thank you, Smog. Can't wait to see you when you get back. Friendly Monster, Jessica and Tina, Kabi, Carlos, Smelly Dully the Soldier, Bagger J the Soldier, Diathon LaRue, Firehouse, Kaboom the Soldier, Matthew Noakes, David Durant the Soldier, Lisa Salters, and Mr. T Renzo on 15 months. Oh, with a drop my laptop. 15-month Renzo. Thank you, Mr. T, and everyone else who's in these extended 1-year period as a member. You guys are the greatest of all time. Tomorrow's schedule, I'm going to get on when I can. We'll see how tired I am because I'm getting to bed really late here, but that's why I'm calling it now. So I'm thinking about tomorrow's stream and how I want to do more with you tomorrow. If I don't go to bed now, I'm going to be wasted, so. Can I get a wasted in the chat because I streamed too late? Can I get a wasted emote from you guys before I go to bed? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, Terry. Goodbye, Sivria. Later, guys. Give you one more minute to say goodnight.
Michael Grove. Said _wasted, _wasted,
see you later, Snafu.
Wasted,
good night, Fabrizio. Buenas noches. Fabrizio,
wasted.
bye-bye, 9/11 fan, Metal.
Michael Grove.
Bye-bye, Sparrow the Soldier.
Said _Rax,
I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Rax,
Bye-bye, Russ.
Porsche 911
Please leave a like on the stream if you can also.
Said night peeps.
Post-stream comments help the stream a lot. If you leave comments after the stream, it helps my streams quite a bit. I've seen streams get 500 views after the fact recently when we get a lot of comments after the fact, so every comment counts to getting, engagement and stuff like that after the stream. I appreciate everything you guys do. You guys are a huge part of this. These races were really fun today. Even though we didn't really do a whole lot of online stuff, we did a bunch of campaign, but I thought it was fun. Tomorrow, when I do get on, we'll do a lot more other stuff like dailies, more lobbies like this with the other cars. There's a bunch of cars we did not get to drive today that I bought. So we'll get to that tomorrow. It's like 5 more. It's all these ones. Do some manu practice if you want. I want to do this. I can't believe we're going to end the stream and I didn't do Stage X yet. But it'll have to wait. I'll see you guys later. Good night. I'm out. Peace, guys.